at ADD. I just spent the past 2 hours like thinking about what I'm gonna do instead of just doing it. So I'm like, I gotta start doing stuff before the day ends and nothing gets done. I didn't have work today. It's Saturday. Salon's one of the best days, so I'm stuck at home. And tomorrow there's a race, so let's go to the race. It's 8 a.m. till 8 p.m., so we're going to be racing all day, and I don't really have race quads. So we're going to convert the Manta SE over to the push frame. We're going to be building a race quad. We're going to be going into my old builds and seeing if we... I'm thinking about taking I got an all-in-one here, and this all-in-one doesn't show voltage, but I'm thinking about just building it as a race quad, and it's like, who cares about voltage? Just fly your pack, finish the race, and just have like a stupid light racing drone. We also have like one of our original Crux 35s that I'm going to probably convert into just a race drone too, and I'm going to probably change the angle on this to make it a 50-degree angle. I'm going to take the motors off of this and put it on this because these motors aren't acting nicely. There's so much stuff that I want to do today. I'm not going to be able to do it all. And my nozzle is looking disgusting, so we're going to have to clean that. And that's going to be the day. We're going to mess around. We're going to play with drones. We're going to be building all day long and figuring stuff out. Trying to clean my printer, trying to clean my station. And hopefully we have fun, hang out, say hi, ask questions, and let's have a good time. Let the good times roll. Okay, for now, yeah, that's what you'll see, and you can talk, and then we'll go to the table when we're, you know what, maybe I'll just start with dismantling the thing, and we're gonna drink a pile of coffee, eat no food, and just be sketched out all day long. You know, first, yeah, let's go. I'm like ADDing so hard right now. So hard. Okay, we're gonna have some more coffee. We haven't finished the pot yet. How's everybody doing? So I drink a pot of black coffee in the morning, and that gets me going. That's how it starts my day. Okay, very nice, very nice. What are we going to do first? Let's dismantle the Manta. Dismantle it. Okay, yeah, let's do that. So people that come to the video are like, hey, he said he was going to do that, and then he didn't even do it. Oh, no. You know what? First, we have to clean this nozzle. This nozzle's disgusting. Let's put the phone back on the thing. Hi, four people. Welcome. Say hello. How you doing?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy. I got a big race tomorrow, so I gotta get some of my broken drones to start working. That's what's happening. And I gotta move stuff out of the way, and we gotta make room. They have to.
MPV Addict said, drones everywhere.
Hey, buddy, how you been? Haven't seen you around in a while. Haven't seen you around in a while. The legendary FPV Addict. Okay, so I have my nozzle in maintenance mode. Do I? Is it hot? Damn it! I'm supposed to be able to heat it up.
MPV Addict said, pretty good. I've been just busy trying to work a job. Grinning, squinting face.
No, that's life. It gets you busy, man. It's like you get older and there's no such thing as time. It's like, what's time? Who has it? Like, I was supposed to start today at 11, and I just started looking at my drones and thinking about all the things I wanted to do. It sounds so sexy. I was looking at my drones.
FPV Addict said, goes by fast.
Thinking about all the things I could do to them. And then tomorrow's going to be bloody 35 degrees, like Celsius. It's going to be hot. It's going to be hot all day, so I don't even know why I'm doing it. I love drones, right? So it's just going to be fun.
Said, I mean, the only reason I am working is for drone money, LOL.
Oh, you got to get back on making the content. You know, if you make content consistently, like one high effort video a week.
Said, okay, buddy, see you.
You could get there.
I hope you have a good race tomorrow.
Thanks, buddy. I hope you have a good time too, and keep up the good work. We're gonna get you set up soon. It's gonna happen. So growth is a dude.
FPV addict said, I'm learning.
Oh, are you FP? Oh, you know what? I confused you with RC addict.
FPV addict said, learning from you guys.
Yeah, that's good. If you ever have questions, I might not always be able to help you, but one of the most important skills with FPV is learning how to use YouTube search. You gotta ask for the right questions. You learn how to ask for the right questions, and you can learn anything and everything. Ooh, my finger! That's a bit faster. Okay. Yes. This whole nozzle is like, holy cow! I don't want to touch it. Is that part hot? Is that part hot? No. Okay, let's get in there. Let's get in there. I'm just like, oh, my finger! It's so like yucky. Oh no, and then, uh-oh. Now, how am I gonna get the filament back in there? Oh, come on. That's not clean enough.
FPV addict said, what is that machine?
This is my 3D printer. This makes all the magic happen. Okay, let me see if I can I even do it like that? Hopefully. There's bloody magnets on this thing. Oh. Yay! Does that work? I want to like heat it up again. Oh, maybe.
Growth.
Oh!
Said, sorry I forgot to tell you, I've been practicing tripping spins and I finally did it today.
Congratulations, man. That's good. I saw you kind of do it in that video you sent me. I watched it. Anything you send me, I'll watch, but it's just like sometimes I won't respond or whatever. I'm always doing. Yesterday I had a crazy day at work, and then today I got no work. So that's how it is. It's like I get so much work, and then I get no work at all. It's always feast to famine. And then anytime now that I do well, I just gotta pay bills anyways. Do you watch Ox Plumes? Because if you watch Ox Plumes, he has some really nice trick tutorials that you can start practicing on too. Oh, I burned my bloody finger. Oh! Flick it in my face. Flick it in my face, why not? Wonder if I heat it up more. Heat it up more, heat it up. As hot as it goes. Okay, I'm heating it up. Trying to clean that. Like, I'm just like, if I rub it with the toothbrush, it's just gonna melt off the bristles. Yeah, okay. What are we doing today? We're gonna do the Manta strip down. I'll let that heat up. I'm gonna let that heat up. I'm cleaning up the space. We're gonna bring the drone to the table and start tearing it apart. That's like, but see, my prints, there was something weird happening with my prints there.
Said, I like Matty flips. How about you?
Yeah, my prints were coming like this. And just taking off the other stuff, the difference, that's how it's supposed to be. I got this new filament and the prints weren't coming out good and I thought it was the filament's fault. But it wasn't the filament's fault. It was my nozzle is all like it's all like it's all gucked up. So it prints fine now like that, but it doesn't the moment that I don't know, I think maybe this cover thing wasn't on properly or something. And now it's not like, it's not clogged, it's just like filthy. And every print has like a little bit of like burnt filament on it. So I gotta, we're gonna go to the sink. Did I drink all my coffee? No, I didn't. Okay. We're gonna go to the sink and we're just gonna clean this thing and then we're gonna get on to the tearing apart. What's the move that what do I like the most? I like dives. It's so simple. It's not even a trick. It's just I like diving. Diving is fun. There's something about just falling down a building or like going up high and dropping. It's like a roller coaster, you know? It's a simple thing, but just being able to just roll down a building is just, it's amazing. I might need a new one of these things. You know what I'm gonna do? Because it's just like, I don't know what happened to this. Like, you figure it would make more room for the nozzle because now the hole is bigger. And I don't know if this is really needed. Like, does it really need to have this thing around it, or what does it even do? I don't know! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, who's calling me? Oh, never mind you. Okay, that got cleaned. Now let's see if we can finally clean this.
Growth. Said, why can't you get into FPV cinematography?
I can, but it's just like, I'm the type of person that I don't want to do something unless I do it right. So I'm just like, I haven't been happy enough with my flying skills that I feel ready to get into that. Because it's like the moment you start doing jobs for people, if you don't do a good enough job, you don't get more jobs. And if you do a great job, then you get a lot more jobs. So I want to be at a place, like right now, I spent years learning how to design these drones. And I've really focused on designing and making a drone that just flies amazing. That's been my main focus. Once I kind of have all my, like, and now I'm spending more time getting better at flying, like practicing races or like that kind of stuff, till I get to the point where I really feel like I'm not afraid of anything, but I don't feel like I'm good enough yet.
Growth. Said, cause I think it might be cool.
And then I will get good enough, and then I'll start getting more and more gigs. But there's kind of like that whole, I've always been a person that runs before they can walk, and then you fall. So I've screwed up so many times that I just don't, there's nothing wrong, you know, even with screwing up, because that's how you learn. But it's just, there's a journey, and you can enjoy and learn to enjoy that journey. So for me, I'm just kind of taking my time. I've built a little bit of now like a drone business that is becoming Like, it's not profitable yet, but it's going to be in a couple years. Like, if it keeps progressing the way it is, it's going to be a bit profitable. And then everything kind of becomes easier, but you got to enjoy the process. So I'm trying to just do that. I'm trying to just enjoy the process and not. I'm already doing too many things that I don't have time to really do anything. So okay, a little bit of water, a little bit of whatever. Okay. Now let's print that and see what happens. Sure, why not? Print that. Okay. Now we can start tearing apart the drone. Whose motor is this? Oh, this was a bad motor. This is a bad motor that we're gonna... When I have a bad motor, I put it aside and I knot these things together so that I know that's a naughty motor. Okay. Now, actually, I have on one of my swaps, I got a fresh stator here where I think the bell's screwed, but the motor is fine. That's why it's always good to keep your stators and your bells. You keep your broken motors because if you break a bell, you might have a good stator, and if you break a stator, you might have a good bell. So you get twice the life out of your motors if you think that way. Okay, very good. Now we're gonna start tearing crap apart as soon as we organize this table a bit. Just a little bit. Organize the table a little bit. Okay. And you guys are gonna be hearing the you'll be hearing the whatever it's called. The printer. Are we doing much soldering? We're just doing kind of like a transfer. Yeah, we're gonna shorten the cord. I only have 2 batteries for the big one, so I should be focusing on the small ones, but my buddy is buying the frame off me, so I need to strip the drone so that I can get that frame. And then part of me also just wants to stick a HD0 VTX on it, so I could do that too. If I put an HD0 VTX, but then I wouldn't have all those. If I do it, do I want to do that? Maybe I want to do that. Maybe I want to make like a little racer. No, I'm gonna put that. I'll put that on if I actually like build a race quad. Okay. Okay, are we clean enough? No, we're not. This, no, we don't need that. Do we want to put an action cam on it? Well, let's break an action cam. Okay. I think we are basically there. Never going to use that crap. Never going to use that either. Yeah, I have to like let go of things that I'm not going to use. I have this problem where I like to keep everything just in case. Dun, 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 dun. And we're getting our station clean, and we're just about ready to go. Okay, let's get the vacuum out. It is very satisfying to vacuum this little mat. Makes me happy. Did you hear that, wife? I'm happy to vacuum. It gives me joy. Okay, and we're almost ready to get to work. It's what we came to do. Okay, where's my vacuum? There is the vacuum. Oh yeah, there it is. That is the sound of cleanness. Everything I do is clean. Why is my wife so mean? Do 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 do. Okay, we're gonna do something else too.
Grove said, buddy, bring up a story. It seems like we going off.
What do you mean, bring up a story? I don't understand. Oh, you're falling down. Okay. Okay, that's better. Okay, cool. Okay, let's get this drone and tear it apart. Okay, let's also give some power. What's love got to do? So basically we're going to take apart this drone, and then we're going to build up this drone. So let's see our starting weight. And I already, I took off the GoPro mount. I think I probably threw it out too. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, here we go. 400. Okay, so we're going to from 416 grams. Okay, 400. Oh, you can't see. See that? 416 grams.
Grove said, so what made you get into FPV?
Whoever didn't want to fly. The moment I realized that you could fly, I lost my mind. I was like, that's the coolest thing I've ever seen, and I just couldn't stop. Then I started flying drones, and I realized how, see, this is kind of a perfect example. People really like this drone, and it is a good drone for most people. But the moment that you take it and you put it on a smaller, lighter frame, the agility goes up by 2 times. It just flies way better because we're gonna take at least 100 grams off of this build, and then we're gonna turn it into a beast. It's a beast. It has law. Dun, 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 dun. I want to make a PP canopy also. I think I'm gonna design a PP canopy today. It's going to be a pain in the butt to print, but we'll figure it out. So first we're going to transfer this stuff over. We're going to have like a simple version, I think. And then I'm going to do some other stuff, and if we get enough stuff done, then I'll design a new mount, because I don't know if I'm going to even have enough time to do the crap I want to do. Okay. So, and then I gotta take all the screws from this and put them in a bag. Get him a body bag! Okay, let's take the props off. Get him a body bag. The prop things, where's my little wrench? Na 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 na. But he's not coming home till the dead. Good and dead. Will boost. Welcome to my little works. The 5-inch props are sharp, man. They're sharp. Okay, I need to what do I need? I'm not coming home till he's dead. Good and dead. Cool boost. You know what? I guess I could do the motors. I could shorten the wires because they might need to be short, but I just cut this off.
Andy Haven said, "What's up, Toronto?
How's it going? We're taking apart this drone and we're gonna transfer it over. This is one of my favorite things to do, to take budget drones and then transfer them over to my frame and turning like a budget drone into like a premium drone by just having a way better setup. Even though it's basically the same setup, but it's gonna be a lighter, tighter frame. And I'm going to try racing 5-inch for the first time tomorrow. Might have to, yeah.
Andy Haven said, nice.
And he's not coming home till he's dead. Good and dead. Now see, the thing is, I don't want to take off these things, and I also don't want to take off those, but why not? Oh no, you know what? There's something else I want to do.
Andy Haven said, I was thinking about buying that DNF.
Which one? The discus? I gotta change this. You know what? I have other tips somewhere.
Andy Haven said, I wish.
Oh, the Manta.
Andy Haven said, know the one you're working on.
Yeah, that's the Manta SE. Somewhere, I have a pile of tips. Go here. I have some tips here. I need to change this tip. Did I over tighten this?
Andy Payman said, that quad is like $180, right?
Yep. And honestly, you just like the proxy props are really good. I changed the, and you got to put my tune on it because the tune on it, not that great. Come on. I can't get this thing out. Tell me something. Tell me something. Tell me something, girl. Are you sick of this modern world? I can't get the tip out of the tip. All these things always happen to me. How could this happen to me? Made a mistake. I hate that song. Okay. Can I like hammer it out? Come on, get out of there. Damn it. This cheap iron has been doing so good for me for like a year. No, like 2 years, 3 years.
So, you're about to guess over the motors.
Yeah, I think so, because I'm going to probably have to shorten them anyways. Aren't you tired of being so high?
Andy Payman said, might be easier to heat it up first.
To heat it up? Yeah. But then I'm not going to be able to touch the tip. It's jammed in there, man. I'm going to get it out. It's already been moving a bit. I got this one. I got another one. I can just plug this in. Should be. Can I? I just plug my other soldering iron in. Save some time. Is that good? But then I'm like, do I want to use... I feel like I want to use a different... that was the old one. But that's the thing. This was actually the original one, and it worked all that time.
Said, LOL.
I thought the German tip would be better, but it turns out it's not. I'm like, German engineering. I was getting smart. I'm like, I'm going to take my German tip, I'm going to put it on the Chinese one, and it's going to last longer, and it bloody fell apart. Bloody Germans. My German tip has failed. Okay, so I'm going to stick this in there, like that, and then I'm going to hammer it out. Okay, we're going to figure this out. I'm just going to have it. I just don't understand how it's stuck in there.
Road. Said, see you.
See you, bud.
Going to Sim.
Yeah, have fun. Crazy guy. Okay. I need to like stick some... I need to stick like something in there. This is the crap that happens to me every time I want to bloody do something. And then it's just like, can I get that out? Okay, no. You know what? Can I screw this? Can I swap it? Can I swap this? Like, will this go onto there? Does that fit? And then I can just say screw all of that? I think it does.
Andy Haven said, M2 screwdriver.
I think that I can actually just... I might be able to do this. There might be a way. I'm going to put the old Chinese tip back on. There was nothing wrong with it. And I'm like, I've collected these things. Like, I should have a pile of tips, and I don't know where I put them all. Okay, put this back on here. Oh, see? And then do that. Oh, wow. No. No. Okay, that doesn't work. And I'm like, wait a second. See, that's a little bit shorter. What if I just use it anyways? Will that work? If I use... No. I think... Is that a bad idea? It's a little bit shorter than the other one. But it holds it in place. You'll never know unless you try. Okay, but then this one won't be usable. You know what? Maybe I'm just gonna... Oh, but it's on the machine. I want to use the one that's on the machine. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay. We're wasting time. Let's just try this.
Said, now you should be good.
Yeah. Thank you. I agree. Oh, look, there's a cap there, too. Does this have a cap on it? There's no cap on it. Maybe that's part of why the video's so bad. It's a good thing we did this, because now we can probably take this. We can use this instead of that. And this has a shorter cord anyways, and it has a cap. That'll clean up the video. See, so sometimes these problems can be blessings if you look at things with the right attitude, right? Just like my surprise family. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought a surprise baby with the most toxic relationship I've ever been in would make a most beautiful... No, it wasn't. It wasn't that toxic. She was just mean. She wasn't like a cheater or anything, so I've had those too. Okay, we're going to down this coffee, and we're going to get back on track. Woo! And like, what have we done? We've been live for 38 minutes, and we took the props off. Oh, and we printed a print. Okay, so let's just keep printing those. How'd that come out compared to this? About the same. Very good. I think we're back on track. Okay, good. Okay, and okay, so we got those. Do a couple of those. Maybe do another one of these. Drink the coffee. And okay, you know what? I need music. That's what I need. Probably music. Nah, maybe not. I'll just work and talk. I'm not that bored yet. We are going to have to take the lead. Yeah, we're going to have to take the lead off of that anyways.
Andy Haven said, Why would you put liquid by your work spot? That's a rule of mine.
Oh, coffee? It'll disappear. I'm gonna make it disappear. I don't have many rules. Except, I guess, use the smoke stopper. Except every time I use the smoke stopper, nothing blows up anyways.
Curious_angel said, this looks pretty cool. Said, might spill.
No! No! It won't. It'll be fine. Stop talking like that. I don't need your negative thoughts. I don't need your negativity. No negative thoughts. All happiness and good times, okay? Screws. Oh, yes, because it has different screws for these mounts. I think I'm just going to give him the screws. Why not? I'm so generous. I'm so generous. I'm going to give him the screws because I'm generous. Yes. Come on. An electric screwdriver makes you so happy. It's like one of the best FPV purchases. It's the best $20 in FPV you'll ever spend. If you want one, go to the home page, Amazon links, and I got a whole FPV page with like FPV stuff that I use, like the solder sucker and the electric screw, stuff like that. Okay. Don't leave. What's everyone doing today? Where's everyone from? Feel free to talk and ask any questions you want or share things. Used to have a little, now I got a lot, but I always know where I came from. But you know, I know where I came from. Okay. Oh, damn it. I put the bloody calibration test and all that again. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Don't die on me. Don't let me down. Don't let me down, down, down. Don't let me down. 'Cause I'm needing you right now. Don't let me down. 'Cause I'm losing my mind now. So don't let me down. Don't let me down. Okay. Sorry, if you don't converse with me, I have to converse with myself. That means you have to listen to me sing. What's your favorite song to sing in the shower? What's your favorite song that you don't like? You know, when you have a song that you sing and you don't actually like it? I hate this song, why am I singing it? Don't let me down. Hey, how can we, let's see if we can like strip this without stripping it. Like, I'm gonna give him like the quad assembled, but not assembled. That's fun. You can have that strap. Don't let me down. 'Cause I'm losing my mind now. Okay. Just the tip. Put a bit of solder on the tip. Oh no, it fell through the hole. I'm gonna burn my finger. Come on. Now kids, this is how children are made. Dun 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 dun! Success! A silver baby is born. Oh, it works. It works better than the old one. Instantly, I feel... Well, wait, I'm going to put the solder sucker on. We got the solder sucker going. See, you can see it there. It sucks the bad things away. There we go.
Black Pump said, "Happy Saturday, fam."
Hey, bud. I think it needs to be hotter. Don't let me down. There we go. I have a 1, 2, 3, 4 rule. I count to 4 and then it's done. Yeah.
Andy Haven said, "You did."
How you doing, Black Pawn? One, two. Oh, wow, that was fast. Don't even need 4 seconds. Just 2. Come on. Come on. Interesting.
Black Pump said, "Doing good. Cleaning.
Good.
Practice triple gate stack later today, I think."
I'm not even looking forward to that. I'm going to leave that till the last minute. I can't believe it's the second challenge. They wanna get rid of a pile of people so they don't have to watch all the videos. They're like, let's make the first challenge orbits.
Said, "Yeah, no kidding."
Yeah, I'm like, let's make the first challenge orbits so that everyone can feel like they get to be part of it. And then on the second challenge, let's get rid of as many people as possible. I'm like, orbits, this is going to be fun. It's like, what? I'm supposed to do what? I thought iGal was supposed to be like outdoor freestyle stuff. Not this like race gal crap. I thought we were supposed to have fun. Yeah, I felt like iGal was supposed to be like a freestyle challenge, and that to me doesn't feel very freestyle. It feels kind of like... feels like I'm doing a circus thing. FPV circus. But I don't want to be in the circus. Whatever, it'll make us better. Or give us a letter.
Black Pump challenge could have been just one part of it.
Yeah.
Like just a loop or just a mag. But so many things you have to do. Nice.
And then even after you do it, you got to do that celebration loop. You know how many people are going to probably do it and then screw up on the celebration? That'll be funny. I finally did the hard part after 2 days. But then I got so nervous I hit the wall. Yeah. Oh my god. You know what's so weird on this? It's like the part that's attached is almost like everything's shiny, and then there's this like corner where it's like dry soldered in. And they didn't use a lot of the wire either, like just the tiniest part of the wire. It's like they just buried the cord into a blob of solder. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, the motors are off. Cause I'm losing my mind now. Oh, don't let me down. Okay. Don't let me down. Cause I'm losing my mind now.
Maxima Tender said, hello, where can I get ready to use analog video transmitter and receiver?
Explain. How can I get ready to use? Explain what you're asking. Like, do you want to know how to build? Like every video is a little bit different, so. Like, do you do FPV? Or you're just getting into FPV? I have a beginner playlist that actually will teach you how to build a drone from scratch. Don't let me down. Cause I'm losing my mind now.
The Lego guy said, is that a racing drone?
It's gonna be. This is a freestyle drone that I'm turning into a racing drone. But even my racing drone, it's not actually the race frame. Like, I'm putting it on like a super light freestyle frame or like cinematic frame. This is more like a cinematic frame that I'm going to use as a race frame because my race frame isn't cut yet. This is my race frame, but I haven't cut them yet. I just did the prototype and people weren't really interested in it, so I started making the freestyle one. But if you look at the freestyle one, like, see, this is sick. But I'm not racing this. This is for, like, doing a cinematic race. Like doing, like, when the cars are doing drifting and whatever, to have a super light, fast drone. That's the point of it. Dun 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 dun. 'Cause I'm losing my mind now. Don't let me down. Do, 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 do.
The Lego guy said, is the green drone custom build?
Oh yeah. Everything I build is custom. I design drones. So I mostly make, my most well-known is the Great Discus. This is a 3.5. See how it's a pusher? This is a naked GoPro. The whole setup is like 230 grams with a full naked GoPro 10 and an F7 stack. But then like the same build on a 3S setup with an HD0, the 90 Hertz cam and whatever, it's the exact same frame. And over here you got a, this is the OG DJI digital pusher so that you don't have the props in view. And then this one is like another racer. So I've designed frames so that they can be like built in pusher or racer formation, and then you can fully like over. So I designed like, I think I designed like 6 frames, and then I keep building like different variations, different custom. So it's like, this is a 2S 90-gram drone with a naked GoPro on it. This thing can fly for like 7 minutes, and it's ridiculous. And then even like stuff that's out. Like I have a, where is it? I don't know, I got lots of stuff. I customize everything because I think that there's not a lot of love that gets put into designs. Like people just build stuff for the sake of building it. And for me, I want to kind of like push it to the limit. I want it to be like as tight as possible, as light as possible. So this build is like 416 grams. Once we transfer it over, we're going to see how much weight savings we got. Okay, I can slide that out. I got to take this off. Okay, I got to start putting all the parts in the bag in a little zippy. There we go. One, two, three. Don't let me. Yeah, this. Unscrew this.
Maxine Alexander said, I want it for my RC farm, but yes, I plan to build a racing drone.
Oh, if you want it for your RC car, all you got to do is get a VTX and a camera, and then you take the VTX and the camera, and you wire them to a 5. So you power up the VTX on a 5-volt from your RC car. Basically, all you need is something kind of like this. You have a VTX. You have a camera. Yeah, you have a VTX, you have a camera, and then the camera is like you can glue the camera to your car, or you can put the camera in a thing, attach this to the RC car, and then you can power the VTX off of your 5-volt power on the car. And then it just will work. Then you need some FPV goggles. But it's pretty simple. It's just a VTX and a camera. And you wire it up to your car. Okay, do another one. Okay. Where did I put the drone? Finish the coffee. the end of coffee is here. Last bit of the pot. And we're there. Okay. These. Okay, and then we'll take these off. Do it again now. What you get, you got to get it from your mama. What I gotta do it. Do it again now. Okay. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. Where's the little one? Where's the little one? There it is. We found it. Oh, we don't need the sucky thing for a bit. Turn off the sucky thing, and now you can hear everything again. Do 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 do. Cause I'm losing my mind now. Don't let me down. Do 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 do. Don't let me down. Okay, now we can pull. Seriously? Oh, I have to get to that stuff. We gotta take the top off. We gotta get under the hood. Okay. Yeah. Don't let me down. See, bloody having 8 standoffs when you only need 4. And then bloody Chris Rosser did it to the 3.5. You just make it tighter. Have less standoffs. Lighter, tighter. It's gonna fly better. But lots of old pilots, they were always flying the 5 inches, so they're used to all that weight. And then they don't want to fly things that don't have that mass. But it's just, you take such a kill in your flight characteristics from flying these bloody school bus drones. It's just like some people like thin girls and some people like big thick ones. And no one's to say, you shouldn't be talking about women like objects. Never mind. Forget that thought. Forgive me for being toxic for 2 seconds. I used to like thin ones, and now I like thicker ones. I don't know, I guess I just fell in love with my wife. And she's not a, what does she call them? She calls them itty bitties. She's not an itty bitty. She's a mama. She's a mama. Do I want to keep the buzzer so I can find it, maybe? I guess, maybe, who knows. But that's, there, we got everything. I'll just leave the camera. There! Because am I going to be plugging into a camera? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, it's done. It's off. Oh, I gotta take this stuff. Just somehow get the GPS out of there. And that. Oh, this, I can leave those there and pop this out. This should be okay. Don't let me, don't let me, don't let me down. Those, oh, nice, nice. That comes out easy. The SMA. I'm gonna need that. Okay. Cause I'm losing my mind. Oh, it comes in pieces. This is interesting. You know what? It doesn't need the GPS. If you want the GPS, you have it, but it doesn't really need it. Ah, does it come out like that? Did you push it through? Or do you... How the heck did they stick this in here? There we go. Come on. Come on, get out. If you want to be my GPS, you got to get out of this print. There we go. We did it. It was the song. Yeah. Okay, so we got that out. We got everything out. Now all we got to do, or even we don't need this. And push the buzzer out. Yeah, push the buzzer out. Don't need it to be in that print. And just stick it somewhere. Okay. This can go there. This, now all I gotta do is get the SMA out. Yeah, so. Oh, I think this works. It's the same size. Woo! Yay! Okay. That's done. So this is ready to go. And then, does this fit in there? No. I want to give him a camera thing just in case. I think... No. Where's the camera? I need a camera thing for him. Another 4. No, it's a different size bloody plug. Okay, now the question is, does that plug plug into this? Dun, 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 dun. And the answer is yes, it does. Okay. Oh, this comes with the plug. So I can give him this. Oh. That's, yeah, there we go. I'll just give him that plug. Okay, so then he has the plug. He has that's kind of put together. And now I can take all the things. What does he need from here? He needs all these screws. These screws are all his. These screws are all for him. Okay. And that should be good. And we got a top plate and a battery strap. And he's got everything he needs. And now we can get to work on our build. Yeah! Oh, you know what? We're going to give him also these, doing the nuts, M2 nuts. Yeah, I can give him those, and I can print my own. Right? You should have some M2 nuts. I don't have any M2 nuts. M3 nuts, so I need them. Okay. There we go. That's everything. There's the thing. Okay, this is going to my buddy. And now we start the conversion. Okay. Also, we're gonna strip this. Because who needs a bloody giant case? It's a big stack. That's a fat stack. Okay. The front and the back. Does it matter? It's equal on both sides, so it'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, the cap, the bloody cap. The cap gets in the way. Can we just bend it? Kinda. Oh, it has a cap. It does have a cap. That's nice. That's nice. It has a cap. Okay, so now we gotta find our titanium. Where's our titanium hardware? I am titanium. It's just like I can take this. I could swap this for something else. I kind of want to swap this for a light one. Look how long this bloody cord is. Yeah, we're gonna swap this out. You know what else I want to do? I want to kind of put a, I want to put a DVR on it. Oh, it's just, this cord is long. I don't need this cord to be that long. It's excessively long. And this, okay. I always strip these. Yeah. Yep. Here's the thing. Yeah, we can change it in the menu anyways. What did I do? I just threw out a screw. Okay, I'm gonna put headphones on and music because lots of you are not talking, but if you talk to me, I'll hear you in my ears. Bluetooth off. There. Okay. Okay. Good. Printer's working properly. No. This time we're building a race. We got a race tomorrow. Okay. I got titanium motor screws. Yeah, these are 8 millimeters. Yeah. That's still on. Okay. Oh my god! My 3D printer almost knocked off my coffee. I've never had that happen before, and then someone today said I shouldn't put coffee on the table because it's gonna spill. I'm gonna drink my coffee. My goodness. Okay. Okay, now let's get these screws in. What? No, we were taking this thing apart. I'm gonna take this apart. 5 inches. The tightest 5-inch possible. Look at it. Look at how close the props get to the standoffs. Yeah, baby. Oh no, that's not good. No. Well, I messed up the plug a bit. Eh. Okay, the plug still works. The plug still works. Yay! Okay. How do we get this out? Maybe. If I go like this. I'm not gonna break my my UFO. Yeah! Yeah, baby! Okay. Wanna see something funny? I take all of my, like, I take all of the paste and I save it. I don't know why. Maybe I need it another time. I have that problem where I just think I'm gonna need it later. But like, okay, so the case. How much grams is it? Oh, 9 grams! Goodbye, we're never gonna use that again. Okay, now how much does this VTX weigh? With the SMA connector? Oh, 6 grams! The case weighed more than the VTX by far. Okay, now what are we going to do? I'm gonna figure out all this stuff. That's gonna go there. Are we gonna keep the buzzer and tuck it in somewhere? Hide it somewhere? These cords, we have the camera. This is all gonna have to be freed. Is it dead? No. We're gonna transfer everything. It's gonna be great. I'm taking the Manta SE. I'm transferring all the electronics to my new frame, and then it's gonna be great. Now I have to, like, I'm just like, there's a weird order to these. Short, longer. Okay. Okay. I'm just thinking about the layout and everything, because it's just going into a way tighter build. And what we're going to have to do. And we're just shorting this. I don't want to melt this either. What is this? This is a GPS. I'm not even going to use the GPS, though. Do I want to keep the GPS? Do I want to, like, stick the GPS on my drone? This is the GPS, right? Yeah, that's the GPS. We could keep it. And then what's this? We have all these crazy long cords. We don't want them to be that long. This cap, this long wire. I'm going to transfer it over to this. Is that the negative? And this has a bigger cap. I'm like, do I want to do that? Okay, I gotta think about all these things. So put this on here. And go like that. And then this can go. Oh my god, no! No, that's not what to do. That's definitely not what to do. If I put it like, no. That's how I like the battery. And then that can go like that. Ground is ground. Double cap. Double cap. Why not? Okay. Do I screw it in and then do the soldering? Yeah. Okay. Let me find my screws. Okay. It's gonna be terrible. There are all my long titanium screws. There they are. I'm not that good. Thanks, buddy. Have a good one. How's it going? This should be like a 15-minute, well, you know what, if it was just a transfer, it should be fast, but it's like I'm doing some redesigns, so. Okay. Okay. It's not going anywhere. Just like my life. Okay. And we gotta get all these out of the way for a little bit of soldering. Okay. You know what? You know what else we can do? I could just take this and put that on there. Like that. And that'll be even easier. And I don't have to mess with that. Okay. Where's that battery? Good to see OCD in full effect. Now, where did they put the bloody battery? Oh, there it is. I put it like that and do that. That's what lots of people do, huh? But I kind of like it like that. But it's super short. But then the thing is, it can pull the leads off in an accident. Oh, that's not even gonna fit in between those holes either. That's not good. No. Okay, so I'm gonna have to turn the stack sideways. That's not good. No, I can't do that. The stack is too big. Houston, we have a problem. Can I grind half the joint off? Oh man. I'm gonna have to figure something out. Well, either way, I'm gonna have to take that off, so let's go. I'm just like, if I turned it sideways, no, it's just the motors. If I put this out the back, that out the way. Such a weird thing. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Of course this happens. Come on, what's going on? Nice. There we go. I'm gonna bloody grind. I'm gonna grind off the, I'm gonna grind some off of this until I can get to the hole. Okay. What a mess. Yeah, but it's a bit tight. Like it'll work with 20 by 20 stack. Like it should work with most of these, but the thing is, this one's big and fat, and now these like. See, like it fit. I did one here and it fit fine. The leads are tight enough, but this thing's really fat, so these are getting in the way of the holes. Yeah, those are getting in the way of the holes. So a 20 by 20 will be perfect, but... What's that, huh? It's just like... I have a 20 by 20 that I could use. 20 by 20 is set up for digital. No, we're gonna make this happen. It's happening. I'm gonna grind down and get it to work. But I also need is this a smart spot? No. No, it's not a smart spot. Where the heck? I swear I had more of these. One of these. There should be more. You know what? I'm going to do 2 of these. And then I can make a... So I need to be able to... This is going to be hot. Just going to do what I got to do. This is, it's called Le Push, but I have to go grind these down, so I'll be back. take this off and get one of these tips. Okay. So it's one of this craziness. Damn it. Oh man, that's crazy. That has enough clearance. This side needs quite a bit more. Grind that much off. Okie dokie. That goes to there, that goes to there. Joy of joys. There's enough space. I just gotta make sure now that the leads go up and down. So, what's gonna happen? These, I'm gonna make them go up. You make them go up. And then strap them on the way down. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Okay, fun times. Yeah, very nice. Okay, come on, get together. Very good. Nice. Okay. Dropping everything everywhere. So now, we're going to go straight up. Move that out of the way. This one's going to do the same thing. Gotta get these cords out of the way for a sec. Straight up as well. Basically push it down into it. Yeah. Okay. That one's on good. This one. No, this one's not on as good. It needed to be better. Okay, let's clean this. Get some more solder on it. Woo! We're gonna make this happen. You know what? It's on good enough. Now, are these going to be able to screw in? And we're going to use longer screws. Because we want it to go through. Yeah, we'll use these guys. Yeah, that's better. That goes in about halfway up. Very good. Okay. I'm doing here. Okay. Screw that. This is definitely not an ideal build anymore. Well, it's because of this bloody 32 whatever. It's a big bloody stack. What I'm gonna make a bloody zip tie these to that. And then zip tie them. Curve it in and zip tie. Yep. Now, check the battery. Check the battery. That and go like this. The drum's so small. Okay. It reaches perfectly. Okay. So just kind of and then there. And then there's a time. It'll be tight, but it'll work. Okay, that does it. That does that. Now let's just see if I let me get the motors on. Do that. Time 2 hours gone. Ready? Now I gotta bloody design a mount that I can put my camera in. And design a mount to put my camera in. Put this little thing in there. 50-degree. Let's put the motors on. Yeah, let's put the motors on and figure the rest out. Take the buzzer off. No, leave the buzzer on. I'll figure out all this stuff. Let's screw these motors in. Give ourselves some more room. Get it more together. Okay. Short, maybe a bit long. Yeah. Oh! Those to these. Does this go too far? I got 8s and I have 10s. good. Oh yeah, you know what? I'll do that. I'll do 2 8s and a 10. Oh! One, so that should be on there. Where did I put it? Ah, it's because it has the protection, that's why. If it was just flat, it'd be different. Okay. So, let me save. Let me take these. These are the short ones. Where's the long ones? Okay. Front, I'm going to take. Two short ones. 2 more. I need some short ones for the back. Do I have short? Just have these. No, I don't. So there's some small ones. Two of those. Back. Stick those ones in the front. Two. Okay. The screws can't touch the stators or we got problems, and that's what happened last time. Okay. Okay, what are we gonna do now? Screw those in too. Shortest is on this side. Okay. It's not going in deep enough. It's not going in deep enough. No. Why? Stick one of these in there. Why not? Who cares? Is it bloody stripped? It's probably bloody stripped. Okay, so that means we need a longer one. Just longer than that. Not showing. Oh, now my everything is dying. Okay. Okay, that's happening. Let's go to 15. That's gonna go like that. This is gonna be totally like just screwed right up into by these guys. Will that go in enough? Do you think that is long enough? Yeah, that should be good. It out of like PLA, PTG. TPU takes a better beating. Okay. Calipers. This will be the Camera, props. Okay, let's put props and see how the camera's going to fit. Let's go there. There. Okay. Camera. Here. Is it going to fit? It'll fit there. Right behind. So those two things will go up and around. Okay, let's get designing. We're going to have to solder for a bit. Gonna drink some water and brush my teeth. Another nightmare build. They're all nightmare builds. I can't just, you know what? Yeah, every time I try building something, it's always difficulties. Yeah. That's done. Okay, let's go. Orange. Yeah, let's play with orange. Do we want to play with orange? Play with yellow? Play with yellow. Let's make it yellow. This thing is making it get stuck. There we go. Weird stuff happening. Okay. Let's design some crap. 11. Okay. Five, 6, okay. You know what? I'm gonna make it out of gold. Wait, you know what? Unload. I'm gonna do this. So that's a bit harder. Okay. That's good. Okay. Yeah, why not? It's 3, it could be 6. Let's make it 6. Let's make it 0.5. Okay, make it 7. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm going to take it's going to have to go $20. 20. $20 will give us the clearance. Okay, let's do this. Nobody. Okay. Okay, one sec. Let's get some 20s. This is 20. Yeah, probably. Okay, so if I screw that into there, I get a 20. that right there. A little bit back. Right where I should be able to have it. Okay, let's try that. Mhm. Mm-hmm. 10. This goes 10. Okay, let's go 10. Hey, that'd be 90. Okay, so first I go here. Okay. Yeah. Now I take the body and I move it. I make it 50. Yeah. Okay. I take the body, move it. I go here. Fusion 360. Okay. You see what happens. Okay. Friday's not closed. I'm just like, can I can't do that. It's not closed. can do that anyways. Do join. Okay. Now does that mean this is just one body now? Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, that doesn't really matter that much. And now I can make this go up. Okay, let's do something else. So I take a line, I go from there, I go from see if that works. Okay. That part's done for now.
Don't lose your way with each passing day. You've come so far. Don't throw it away. Then believing.
I don't know what you're saying. This is La Push, it's not the discus, but yeah. I have those. This is like my own little custom nonsense. Okay. .5 is the discus. This is a 5-inch. This is like a giant discus. But this is not as strong as the discus. Like in a way it is. Like it's bigger, but it's like this will crack easier than the discus will. This is more like not prox. It's like more proxy, but not not smashing. It's like a freestyle frame designed to not be bashed. This one's not fully developed yet. The discus, you mean? The discus is, if you get the premium one with the prints, 55 American. You go on my website and you shoot me a message on WhatsApp or Discord. Discord is best because we got everyone there. You let me know, yeah, the color, and I have, yeah. Let me know what you want. Let me know what your build is. That way you know the right. Everything kind of changes depending on how you're building it because it's really, really custom. So if you're doing like analog, it's different than if you're doing DJI or if you're doing walk snail or like whatever you're doing. It's fully customized according to your build. So give me all the details on Discord or at WhatsApp. And if you go to my website, it's right on the home page. It's on the home page here at YouTube. You just go to the home page. There's a link to my website, and right when you go into website, there's a link to my WhatsApp. So you can message me there, but Discord is my favorite. If you have Discord, that's the best. The other stuff's there, like if you don't have it. But yeah. Okay. Now, is this done? Okay, let's print this. What is happening? No! Okay, what am I doing? I need happy, peaceful music. And a cup of water. I drink some water. Okie dokie. Take that somewhere in here and stick that somewhere. We'll worry about that later. What's gonna happen? Mm-hmm. Where's that little ring? I need that gold ring. Good. It's got to be here somewhere. There's that, and there should be a gold. Tell me it's on that thing. Okay. Which ones? We just cut those, right? Cut these. Yeah, let's cut these. There it is, I found it, yay. Okay, party time. Where is my SATA? There it is. How's it going? Go to my website. It's the first link on my profile, and I have like a whole guide. If you scroll down, you start with the radio and all the other stuff, and it's all kind of there. And there's a video link there too for like a beginner setup. But kits are no good. You gotta like build your own kit. All those starter kits are crap. No problem, bud. Any questions along the way, feel free to ask. It all depends what system you choose and everything. Honestly, I go with analog. I like analog. But lots of people get on digital. But digital's really expensive, and when you break stuff, you always pay it. But the other thing is you don't know what you like, right? So learning what you like is what costs the most. I spent years to find the stuff that I really like, and that's why, like, because I've done so much testing and stuff, and I was so unhappy with most of the stuff out there. And that's what got me starting to design these things, because it's like I wanted to design them to be more than just frames with electronics. I want them to be kind of like more like pretty and better balanced. And it takes a long time to figure out really what you like, and it all depends. Like, is your idea that you really want to be able to just experience what it's like to fly, or do you want to be able to make really nice videos, or do you want to be able to go super fast? Do you want to be able to... It's like cars. Some people like sports cars that can handle themselves very well, and some people like drag cars that are just super fast, like the American Muscle versus the imports. So it all depends what you like. Everyone's so different, and like my favorite thing might not be your favorite thing, and everyone has such different taste, right? And lots of people don't even think about that. They're just like happy with whatever. But if you're a bit more like picky and you want something, I don't just want... If I'm flying and the thing is shaking and it's not handling nice and the tune is bad and all that stuff is like not right, it's not going to be as enjoyable. And I don't even really want to fly it. I want something where like when I fly it feels good. I want to be a bird. I want that like freedom, that agility and everything. and I'm a little crazy, so I kind of push it a little too far. There's always like the cheapest. Yeah. Yeah. There's always the cheapest that you can do, and then the most expensive. And then there's like the best budget, right? Like I literally have like this drone. It was like the drone I bought was it was like a $200 drone, so it was like the cheapest kind of drone you could get. And now I transferred it over to my frame, but some things got like screwy where like the parts are a little bit too tight, so I had to like grind off part of the drone. Like I had to grind part of the electronics, and that's something that most people probably wouldn't want to do, or they wouldn't want to like buy this and then have to grind their electronics, and that makes sense. It's understandable, right? But like for me, I want it to be like as tight as possible. I don't want to waste as much space. So that means like most electronics would fit in it fine, but this is just like because I got like an older or like I got a budget thing, they put it on electronics that are like not as tight and stuff, and not as fast of like a processor. And I have another build that like it has a nicer electronics that fit on the frame better. Also, I didn't have the right standoffs, so now I have to bloody design a canopy for it, which is good. Like I have to design a canopy for it eventually. Like I want to do a race canopy, but now I have to spend like a few hours figuring all of that out properly too. But like we had a drone that weighed 400 and something grams, and now let's see what this thing weighs now. It's still going to weigh more with the propellers and the canopy, but let's just see what we're at. Yeah, we're at 260 grams from like 400. So like we're gonna lose at least 100 grams. I'm excited for that. Now I need this canopy to print. And I gotta figure all this out. Hey, nice to meet you, man. Thanks. That's that. This is the VTX, or this is, yeah, that's the VTX or the GPS. Are they the same bloody plug? That's terrible. Damn it, they're the same plug. Pretty sure this one is the, if I stick it in like that, that's going to be the, this one, and that one goes over there. Okay. Let's figure out this. Let's over there. Have a little VTX crap. The demo. Okay. Let's take this down. Now what are we going to do? Got this. Pack. That's going to charge that. And then we test out. What this is, this is the motors. Okay, we're doing a bit of testing now to check some motor. I gotta check some motor info. So I don't want to blow up. I don't want to blow up my thing. So 4S 37. This is going to be 12.5 at 100%. Amps stay low, that's the thing. This stays. Okay, battery testing. That doesn't matter. Okay, let's test these motors. Okay. That one. Those two motors are more of a problem. Put fresh ones in. Fresh. sound is good. So I'll like these two motors and put the strap on. Okay. 2 motors and a strap. Here's my straps. There they are. These guys. Two new. They're 2 brand new. Oh, you know what? We can actually use this on that tier if we wanted to. Trade those with those. Should be fine. Take them off this. That's right. These motors should be okay. Put them on there. See if that makes this difference. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Just do it. Just bloody do it. Okay. Get that one ready. If we get that ready, then we got like 2. I can go this one too. I can go that one. Quads. 1. Here we go. Okay, so I'm gonna take these. Yeah, I'm gonna take some stuff. Let's take all this crap off. Oh, I should be charging this too. Okay, now these five, this thing. Do I want to carry that on me? Kind of no. Do I want to take it off? Kind of no. Okay. Where are these things? They're there. think I should be able to swap those two motors and they should be okay. That's what I'm hoping. So let's do that. This is super light brown. Okay. Okay. Time to test this crap out. Okay, back to the main project. We have side quests and we have the main one. Okay. The main thing is the camera. Is the camera gonna be good like that? Okay, where are you, camera? Where's the bloody camera? Where is the camera? There it is. Okay. Not nice. Okay, now we take this and we stick that. We have to make that hole bigger. Yeah, we gotta make the hole bigger. Okay, let's heat it. Head it with heat. Now can it stick in? Now can I stick it in? Yeah, I can. Okay. That's good. The camera's good. The camera's in good. And does it get in the way of the electronics? That's the big question. It does, like a touch. Okay. But the height. That's the other thing, is the height. Does the height give us enough clearance? I believe it does. I believe it gives us enough clearance. So that is good. might have to mess around with that a bit. Go up to, come down to, up to, up to. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. Does it have to be 6? It sits there, double-sided tape, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Panel goes there. Okay, back to the drawing board. What is happening now? That should be pretty good. I'm gonna have to make. Okay, I'm gonna take that hole off. Okay, let's go. What are we gonna do? We're gonna first of all take this hole. We're gonna extrude. Yeah, this first thing. Does that all matter? It's supposed to be up. So almost should be able to just go boom and extrude -1. Okay. And now over here, I should be able to do 1. Okay. Gives us just a little bit more space. Then I want to take this hole. Like, how far up is that going to go up? Okay, where are my rose screws? These goes all the way through there. Up, that's enough. It goes up. 1, 2, 3. Let's give it a bit of extra room. It goes up 10, 12. Goes up 12. Okay, so that means it can go down almost half. Okay. I need the. I need to be able to. Okay, now I can draw a circle. You can draw a circle. Where are you? There you are. I'm gonna draw a circle right here. Boom. Yeah, and then I can draw another circle. Right. Whatever. Extrude. There. I can go down all the way, like 10, right? Where's my measuring thing? Yeah, I can go down 10. Okay, good. Enter. Okay, now go here, draw a circle. And go down 10 there too. Woohoo. Okay, boom, extrude. Okay, 10. Oops, 10. Join. Boom. Okay. Now, let me get rid of this crap. Can I just. Should be able to go boom, boom, nope. Let's do 10. Nice. Okay. That's good. Now I should be able to take this. Go. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna disconnect that whole thing. Because this is very, I need this to be on. off that whole bloody thing. Okay. And is there anything underneath? Yeah, there's a little bit underneath. Okay. That's cut. Great. Now we're gonna go extrude. We're gonna go and extrude this. Okay, and we're gonna extrude that up to here. Done. Okay. Now we're gonna fillet this, and we're gonna fillet this. Yeah, and we're gonna do a decent amount. Let's see how far. No. No. Okay. What about extrude? We're gonna do that and that. One of that. I'm just gonna go down. Down. Minus. Minus 10. Yeah. What? Did it do it? Got that off. Okay, that leaves. Does it make room for the camera? Not really. Not really. So that. How big is this thing? This thing is 25. Okay. Half a 20. Let's do 10. Let's do 10. do that. And yeah, that's good enough for now. Okay, that's getting done. That's getting done. Trade those motors.
Joel K. James said, "Hey,
Hey, what's up?
in Toronto, what are the most important things to check or know before flying FPV legally and safely?"
Mm, here you go. Where are you? Where are you? You are here. Do. Okay, now you shouldn't, I'm not telling you to like, there's two big, okay, law. Here, there's,
80% of you agree with me?
okay, so this tells you about the laws.
Toronto FPV said https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=NFF4NHSWatchy&t=sign791s. Toronto FPV said https://www.youtube.com/watch?v=TVDRQ7NLCW8 &T=sign 7s.
Okay, so one of those tells you the laws, and the other one shows you kind of like a sketchy flight, but it explains kind of everything I'm thinking while I'm doing it, so that you understand kind of the thought process behind if you are gonna like fly downtown or whatever. But Toronto is weird because the rules are a little bit funny. Are you in Toronto? Okay, so that's done. I'm taking a piss and I'm taking a drink. Do, 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 do. Those motors off. Those motors on. Okay. Bathroom and then back to the drawing board. Okay. Taking these guys off. Oh yeah, first we're doing that. There we go. Save that for later. Kind of take that, put it over there. Let's take that, put it over that. There. Now they're nice and safe. And I can probably just take them down. What do I want to do here? I want to take off this one. Okay. They're not dead, but they're a little sketch. Now I'm going to take these guys. Okay. Those. That should work. Let's find it. Okay, where? Where? Okay. That's. Where's my good screw? Where's my good screw? Where are you, my little drone? did. I really do need to clean this station. Nope, we need a longer one. One, two, yeah, this should be good. This should be able. Oh, damn it, come on. Add a bloody brim because it's sliding off. Ugh. Okay. Let's do a brim. That should fix that. Okie dokie. Okay. Very good. Solder this on. First, whenever I do these guys, I do the middle one first. Okay. Stick some music in my ears. I just gotta find a folder and see what's going on with the light. Where is my pen? Really? We don't even have to do much. Did I do that? Everyone in the way? Probably not. We'll be fine. Okay. First, second, third. Pass. Solder. Very good. That's done. Now this should be good to go. We have one crop all day. We got one ready. Yay! Oh my god. Brutal. Let's go test it. Oh, that is funny. Okay. It's actually pretty sad. There's the tape. There is the tape. There it is. There's the tape. Keep that right in there. Very nice. Okay. Now we can screw this. I haven't flown this thing in like who knows how long. In years. It flew, but it was like the motors were a little like sketchy, so when the motor's a little off, you the flight time goes down. Like because the kid's like trying to correct it or whatever, something like that. I think this is a 45 degree. not screwing up. Maybe I need a longer one. Is it stripped? I get a really long one. There we go. There we go. Yeah, okay. Let's take these up and take her for a rip. Not raining outside. Okay. Oh no, there's one more thing we gotta do on this one. I forgot. Something very unenjoyable. Okay, it needs a battery strap. This is going to be super fun. Man. That's not going to happen very easily, is it? Almost there. It's not going to bloody happen. I can't like pull it from the other side. Even if I pop that off. Even if I take this off, I'm going to have a hard time. I think I actually have an idea. Now, could I slide it underneath? Oh, can I get away with that? Not ideal, but it could be worse. Now, where are my batteries? Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh no, no, not a box of screws. Okay. Now where's the batteries? I need to test. Yes, it's fit. Oh, good enough. Yeah. It's good enough. It'll work. I'm going to take these pins off. Okay. And here. I like using these sticky things, and then use your skin oil to take the stickiness off of it, but it'll still hold the battery. So that I can actually grind those points down. Put a mask on, because I'm going to mess around with carbon. Outside for a sec. even a Toronto FPV build if you don't have to do some sort of weird modification. There we go. Perfection. Okay. Now that battery can go there. Alright. Put it on. Strap it up. Heck, I can even cut this. Okay. Now it's not going nowhere, and I can plug it in. And let's see if it blows up. Things are good. Okay, let's charge the battery while I screw some props in, and then we'll just give it a little test flight. So that's doing that. Let's get some props. Let's put some beater props on it. Okay, boom. That way. That's a little beat up. That's a little too beat up. Lightly used, some lightly used props. Yeah, okay, so that's the other way. And then we get one going this way. And another one. Going, oh, that's mashed up too. We will have some mashed up props, but I used to fly these. Oh my goodness. I really had no standards. I used to fly, I still kind of do, but I just haven't had as many like terrible crashes lately because I've been flying like a sweet person, like a nice human being instead of a psychopath. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let's get some of these guys. What is that? Is that actually wrong for this? Okay. My goodness, that was fun. That was fun. Look at that. It's so cute. What does it weigh? What does it weigh? I'm going to guess this weighs 100 grams. 110 grams. Oh, 105 grams. Very nice. Very nice. Very decent weight. Okay, now, shall we just go for a little quick test rip? I think so. I'm gonna go test it and come right back. Get everything ready. Where's all the stuff? Well, let's just see if it's fine. It's fine. Is it gonna bind? Things are messed up. Something's wrong. Let's see if we have video. Let's see if we have video. Video. Stuff in the data folder. Let's go set this up. Okay. Okay, so first of all, let's do this. I don't know why it's like that. Boom. At range. Boom. Beeper. Beeper here. Uh-oh. that's there. Oh man. Save that. Now we just gotta make sure the motors are right. Let's do this. Let's test these motors. Turn off the deburr. Okay, let's just do a quick little testy tester. Good. Little errors on the fourth motor. Okay. Stop. Uh-oh. Disconnect. Okay. Did I save? I think I saved. I hope I saved. Let's test this, and then I gotta go down. Nice. Okay. Okay. Give it up a little testy tester, I guess. What is the voltage? What is the voltage? What is it? Okay. Okay, one drone ready for the races. Okay, I gotta go. See you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Okay.